Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent. Battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Durant. Pass to Shepard. For three, Smith. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Thompson against Murray. Now Jokic. Back to Murray. Screen by Watson. Here's Jokic. Takes a three. And he's missed his first two shots of the game. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Watson. For three. Another three from Houston.
Got a real nice feel for the game. Sengun's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Graham.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Ryan, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen to the inside. Pass to Watson. There's the three. And Jokic throws it down.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Şengün. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Murray with it. Durant covering. Back to Murray. Screen by Watson. Murray deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Thompson with the drive. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Murray. It's tipped. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And it's Shepherd missing. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Durant covering. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Outside Murray. Screen by Watson. To the middle. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Shepherd for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Shepherd is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jokic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Murray passes to Jokic. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Smith finds Durant beyond the arc. And Houston, another 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Outside Murray. From deep, Jokic. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt.
Oh, man.
Whoa!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Murray. Up top, Watson. Back to Murray. Pass to Watson. 6 to shoot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you, Brian.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Shepard. Now here's Murray. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Watson. Pass to Şengün. They need this. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Murray with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Now Jokic. The 3. The shot comes out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Durant looking around. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Inside, here's Watson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Brown finds Murray. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Jokic, good.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too, and he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 10. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray for 3. Murray Murray with the three ball.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And here's Jokic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Shepard, Green out there with Steven Adams. And it's Josh Okogie. And it's Eason in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Denver leading by 11. Here's Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And that one drops for him. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Brown knew exactly what he wanted to do in there and finished inside.
Adams with a screen on Jones. Outside for Green. 4-3. No good on the shot.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Adams. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. He's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Brown, a screen on Adams.
Jeff Green, second personal foul, first team foul.
Rockets on D. Valanciunas sets a screen. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. The rebound by Shepard.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
The three is up. Jones grabs the board. Denver leading by 13. Now Hardaway. No points so far. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pass to Adams. And no good. Denver has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Green with a screen on Hardaway. And here's Shepard for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. And the layup is good off the glass. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Shepard, that's good.
Oh, Shepard outsmarted them right there. I mean, going with the floater. Nice.
Outside Hardaway. He shoots it. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Hardaway. Brown's got 6.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Green, a screen. Pass to Adams, to the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Easton with a steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Shepard for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Easton. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarters. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. A 12-point game. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 14. Oh, they get a hand on it. Durant with it. Guarded now by Watson. Durant's shot is off. Denver has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to drop. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Outside Durant. This one for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Smith passes to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray finds Jokic from outside the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Shoots a 3. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 5 points now this quarter.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Houston with another miss. Denver leading by 20. Gordon outside. Puts up a three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brown with it. Now Thompson defending. Brown passes to Murray. From downtown, gets the three to fall.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Houston working the ball around. Pass to Şengün, looking to end the run. Watson with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Şengün. Houston with another miss. Denver's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Murray, no good. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Thompson passes to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 16 points for Durant.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And here's Denver. The lead is 15. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Thompson against Brown. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Fires the three. Outside Murray. Brown against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a three. Rebounded by Smith. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Irving. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Down low. Here's Flag. Covered by Brown. Good on the shot.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact.
Irving against Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. Here's Jokic. Nice move. And Jokic throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The shot. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Bagley. Rebound by Murray. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
The kick out to Irving. Washington with the screen on Murray. Irving attacking. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. No good from outside. Nuggets have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 9.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Christie has the open look. Gallus again missing. Nuggets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to Jokic. Let's go. And it's Denver scoring again.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Irving to the inside. Washington. The kick out to Irving. Here's Christie. 6 to shoot. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Over Watson. Irving misses. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Watson the screen. And Watson slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. And Irving pulls it down. Mavericks trailed by 11. Bagley the screen. Irving passes to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Jokic to the left side wing. And here's Washington outside. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Irving's shot is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
From downtown.
Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
Jokic firing. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Irving is out there with Flag. Then there's Christie. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Irving. Shoots the three. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Jokic with the screen on Irving. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Irving attacking. And here's Washington outside. And again, Dallas with the 3.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. Unloads from 13. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now here's Murray. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray against Irving. Murray scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Irving with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Brown. Pass to Bagley. Bagley with a screen on Jokic. 5 on the clock. Back to Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Washington kicks to Irving. It's stolen by Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Now here's Murray. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Back to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Brown. Over in the corner, Washington. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Washington finds Irving. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Pass to Flag. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Over Brown. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Murray outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. From the line, here's Washington. The kick out to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Brown. Nobody near Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for the Mavericks. Murray outside. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Outside for Bagley. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Murray after the Mavericks pick up 3. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here's Murray following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Washington kicks to Bagley. Outside Irving. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Bagley. And it comes off the front of the rim. Mavericks trail by 8. To the paint. Irving finds Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got 5.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Murray outside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Over in the corner, Washington. Washington with the screen on Brown. Lets it go from 11. Washington kicks to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Outside Irving. Stolen by Brown. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. Pass to Washington to end the run. Bangs home the trifecta. Washington's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Jokic with the bucket.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Drives to the hoop. Good work there as it goes. Flag's got his second bucket of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Offensive rebound. A shot off that time. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving surveying the floor. Bagley with a screen on Gordon. Irving dishes to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. And Watson has in the corner. Pass to Brown. Watson the screen. And it's Jokic in the corner. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Bagley the pass to Irving. It's up a 3. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Misses the wing Jerry. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Washington. Gets an open look and hits.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
Murray outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Watson. Christie with the rebound. Christie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Murray outside. Jokic high post. Shot clock at 6. Murray with it. Now defended by Flagg. It's stolen by Bagley. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Christie. Oh, one-handed!
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Here's Washington. Bagley sets a screen for Washington. Irving outside. Bagley, clock at 4. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Here's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. Watson the screen. Murray with it. Guarded now by Irving. Plays it in off the window.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 4. 1:33 left in the fourth. Murray against Washington. And here's Jokic. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Bagley. Irving outside. 1:07 left in the game. For 3. Jokic with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. The shot misses.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
That one is good.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Murray with it. And here's Watson. Gordon a screen. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Irving. Launches it. That one is off. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear... Here we go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Taurean Prince, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Flag. Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Irving's got 5 now.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Here's Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A. certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Washington a screen. Here's Irving. The shot no good. Great D that time from Porter. Pass to Rollins, to the paint. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Bagley sets a screen. The three is up. Another three for Dallas.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
The kick out to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Drains the triple. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Finished off the break. And 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
And it's flagged with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Bucks trail by 8. Down low. Christie with a steal. Here's Washington. Irving for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the 3 to get those points back.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Bucks trail by 6. To the inside, here's Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
The drive by Irving. Antetokounmpo with the block. Christie finds Irving. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Goes back up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 17 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Basket's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Here's Washington. Outside for Irving. Clock at 4. Shot from the top of the key. Counted. Irving's got 19 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Knocks it down.
After the break, the ruling on the floor is overturned to review the play.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me,
no shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Kevin Porter, Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Can he keep it going? Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Bagley passes to Irving. Back to Bagley. Pass to Irving. Washington a screen. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Bagley. Irving's got 24 points.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Porter with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Kuzma. No good that time. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Pass to Bagley. Outside Christie. Bagley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Christie. Back to Bagley. Over Prince. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. To the paint. Here's Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it, and an always enthusiastic presence in the crowd. Mark Cuban's here tonight, enjoying what he's seeing so far.
And maybe more than any owner in the league, Cuban wears his emotions on his sleeve. He's in charge of the whole franchise, but he's a
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. The Bucks trail, and we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Bagley sets a screen. Here's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Prince. And it's blocked.
You know, it almost looked like Flag baited him into taking that so he could spot it away.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Outside Irving. 1:14 left in the second quarter. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, what attention to detail from Kuzma. Finding the steal and sparking the fast break.
Outside Irving. Porter with the steal. Pass to Rollins. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Oh, the follow by Giannis.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Washington, a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Irving.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Antetokounmpo on the attack, and he can't jam it through. The Mavericks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Bagley for 3. He buries it from 3. Bagley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Outside Bagley. Outside Irving. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, leading by a point. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Flagg. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect.
Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed!
Nice!
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
From 11 feet away, and it's Bagley with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Driving to the basket. Bagley, a screen on Green. Irving for 3. No good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Turner. Chalk up 2 there. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Flag. And that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Turner passes to Green. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
There's the drive. Green against Irving. Bagley, a screen on Green. Irving for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on Green. Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Back to Green. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Bagley. Turner covers. Here's Flagg. Washington outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington, a screen on Green. The drive by Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 30.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Turner finds Green. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Green. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Green. Milwaukee in the lead. Portis with a screen on Irving. And stolen by Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. Bagley, a screen on Green. From 12 feet. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Trent, the pass to Turner, and he drives in. And then Turner with the dunk. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Bagley sets a screen. Right at the free throw line. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Turner. To the middle. And stolen by Bagley. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Christie. Misses the three. And the Bucks shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Green finds Turner. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Washington a screen. Christie passes it to Washington. Irving looking around. Just 5 on the clock. From the stripe, driving inside, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Irving for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Bucks on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And stolen by Bagley. And here's the fast break. Pass to Irving. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Irving against Porter. Antetokounmpo up top. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Flag. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Now Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. From deep. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Dallas leading by 4. Going inside. Here's Bagley. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Oh, some nice teamwork in transition. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Irving fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. On the take, jams it home.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Now Irving. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Kuzma with a screen on Irving. Now Kuzma takes the shot. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
The Bucks trail by 4. Porter. Ooh, it misses. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Irving against Kuzma. Bagley, a screen on Kuzma. Christie can't get the 3. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Ooh, it doesn't go. Dallas leading by 4. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Prince against Christie. Oh, he missed the jumper. Porter against Irving. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Bagley, and a one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The dive for the ball, and they get it back. Antetokounmpo. Porter, it's in!
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Outside Irving. Puts up the tray. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Introducing the starting five.
Glancing at the players on these rosters. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and one scores, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. And that one's good, Irving.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Irving against Holmgren. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here's Holmgren. And it's in there.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Now here's Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Christie has the open look, and the Mavericks another 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Bagley with a screen on SGA. Irving from long range. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Bagley. He has yet to score. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. And a wide open look for Flag. A 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 8. Outside, SGA. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
SGA against Irving. Takes the 3. Bagley kicks to Irving. It's stolen by SGA. Nobody near Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now, here's Bagley. Got a piece of it. Bagley sends a screen for Flag. Fires from 14, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flag, but he might consider folding it into his game more.
Here's SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And on the way from Irving for three. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for the Thunder?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So for Oklahoma City right now, both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4-man position. Mavericks leading by 6. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you guys.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allen.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he lifts on you.
Irving can't get it to go. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11-point game. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Irving against Williams. Holmgren with the steal. Outside, SGA. Another miss by SGA. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Right side, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And if you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Three-pointer Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Williams, a screen on Bagley. Holmgren. And good that time. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
Holmgren with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pass to Bagley. Now Christie. Bagley sets a screen for Christie. To Bagley. Washington finds Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Thunder trailing by 9. 56 seconds left now here in the second. Williams passes to Williams. The kick out to Williams. There's three-pointers off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Outside, SGA. Inside, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren, boy. You get him in the restricted area, look out.
Washington kicks to Irving. Washington with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Bagley. Dallas moving the ball around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Christie's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 10. Well, we've got a moment now. What terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Max Christie getting it done today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Three-pointer. No good. Thunder trailing by 8. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Washington with the screen on Holmgren. Bagley the pass to Irving.
Watch the screen.
Misses off the right iron. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Great open look there. SGA's got 12.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Over in the corner, Williams. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Hartenstein.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Irving against Mitchell. Back to Bagley. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Caruso. Hartenstein with the screen for Caruso. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead. Over in the corner, Christie. Good on the 3-point shot. 15 points in the game.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom. He's a rookie.
Here's Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3. Thunder with the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Washington. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. On its way from Irving for 2. Top of the key jumper, no good. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Washington. 1:49 left to play in the third. Now, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knocked it down there off the catch.
Mavericks leading by 10. And they're running. Mitchell wide open. And he's good on the three ball.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Bagley, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. And he drives in. Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Washington with the screen on Caruso. Christie finds Washington. Here's Flag. Off target with his three. Thunder trailing by 7. Williams a screen on Irving. Christie against Williams. Back to Mitchell. From past the arc. Williams can't get it to go. Here's Flag. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Flag. Washington sets the pick for Flag. With the drive. Here's Bagley. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Dallas. Heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good that time. Great D that time from Bagley. Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. A 3 ball. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Flag. Mavericks leading by 7. Now Christie. Bagley with a screen on Williams. Christie has the open look. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Christie's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Mavs. Here's SGA. Another miss by SGA. Irving kicks to Bagley. Back to Irving. Over in the corner, Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead. Now, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Dallas leading by 10. Outside Irving. Bagley. Irving outside. Clock at 6. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And he does not hit. Under trailing by 10. Now Williams. And there's the call on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now, here is Irving. Fires the three, and down goes the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
16-footer dropped in.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Three, good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
He gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Christie against Williams. Bagley with a screen on Williams. Christie. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. There's the drive. Washington's outside. Now Flang. Again, sees him with the putback.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Irving surveying the floor. Lets loose a three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 8-point game. Washington with it. Dort covering. Washington against Dort. Now Flag. Six on the shot clock. Christie fires. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Mavericks. for the Rockets. The goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Mavs, Rockets. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Thompson out there with Shepherd. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. After the basket by Houston. Bagley for 3. Pure from three-point range.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Pass to Shepherd. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Thompson. And here's Christie. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen. Here's Flag. 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Smith right side. Durant, the pass to Şengün. The 3. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And it's Flag missing. Irving against Durant. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. That's good from Durant on the assist by Shepherd.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Bagley for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the right wing. And here's Shepherd for 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, this is Shepherd's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Good on the shot. Shepherd's got 5.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepherd.
Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Washington. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Now here's Bagley from the arc. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Durant against Bagley. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Christie with a steal. Washington right side. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Inside. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Irving against Thompson. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Irving goes in. Bagley for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. Outside Bagley. Now Irving. Bagley, a screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, that's good.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Screen by Durant. Pass to Shepherd. Lets it fly. The Rockets again can't hit.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Flag. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Smith passes to Durant. Launches it. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Flag. Christie's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So the Houston 5 right now. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3. The kick to Durant. Pick by Smith. Durant, the pass to Smith. Back to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Bagley, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Shepard. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Fires for 3. And it's Christie with a 3. He's got 11.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Durant looking around. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Bagley down low, guarded by Durant. Thompson against Irving. Back to Bagley. And yep, it's good. Bagley's got 11.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Durant with the bucket.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Into the lane. Washington outside. Plenty of space. He squares up and sinks it. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Pass to Şengün. Tipped. And they're on the break. Here's Flag. On the wing, Irving. Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson with it. Checked by Bagley. Thompson gets a good look. Christie with a steal. To the left side wing. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Washington. Back to Irving. And here's Christie. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Christie's got 6 points in the quarter. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Flag. Washington outside. Wide open. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Washington's got 7 points.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flag's passing.
Left side Durant. Durant with a screen on Washington. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Smith. Durant for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Durant. Pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. He's covered by Bagley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Irving for 3. Smith with the rebound. Here's Shepherd. Over Christie. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got P.J. Washington. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving against Thompson. Irving looking around. Here's Bagley. Pass to Washington. Left side Bagley. 5 on the clock. Smith left side. Şengün, a screen on Christie. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the wing, Christie. Over Şengün. Bagley. Here's Flag. Outside Irving. Washington a screen. The 3-ball. Durant pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Smith with it. He's picked up by Christie. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Durant, no good. The Mavericks lead by 8. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 9.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time. And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
And there's the drive. Outside Irving. Washington outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The kick to Durant. Here's Şengün. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Şengün's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Back to Washington. Now here's Bagley. Outside Irving. Bagley is screen on Şengün. Irving with a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
going right back at them. Kyrie answered with a three of his own. Woo.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The offensive rebound. Durant taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height and his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Pass to Irving. Down low. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here we go. On the wing, Irving. Launches a three, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Pass to Şengün. To the inside. Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Now here's Irving, defended by Thompson. From deep three-point land. Irving, no good. Rockets trail by 11. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Bagley. Washington right side. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Shepard, then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson goes in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Christie. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Shepard for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Flag's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Washington. The rebound by Shepard. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Down by 15. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Inside. That's tipped. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Left side, Irving. Christie passes to Irving, and they doubled up Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Christie, and a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving with a deep 3. Dallas no good that time either.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
From behind the arc. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist from Durant.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Irving against Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A great response from Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Şengün with a steal. For three. Buries it from outside. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Now Christie, 5 on the clock. He drills the wide-open jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now Bagley. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Yeah, I like flagging that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Irving outside. Şengün with a steal. Here's Shepard, defended by Christie. Durant. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Bagley. The triple drops.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, he jammed it.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
He launches. Durant there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. Thompson takes it inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. The Mavericks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Şengün pulls it down. And it's Houston's ball, trailing by 10. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Irving. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Christie outside. Bagley, a screen on Smith. Christie! Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Let's hear for starting five for your Denver Nuggets.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Shepard. And it's KD in at the 5 spot. Now Murray following Durant's three-point attempt. Brown. And a miss there on the triple. And Durant, here we go.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. you'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Fires from deep. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Gordon. Shoots over KD. And it's Gordon missing. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And then Durant with the jam.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Şengün, no good. Denver's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. The Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now here is Smith, and stolen by Gordon. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Durant for 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Gordon missing. Rockets leading by 5. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. KD a screen on Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
But beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Nailed from three-point land.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Durant kicks to Smith. Fires for 3. And again, it's good. Durant with a 3. KD's got 23.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Houston on top, up 11. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Gordon, and it's Jokic in at center. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them. Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
KD finds Smith. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Rockets leading by 11. Fires from way outside. Oh, Durant from way out there.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
From deep, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Shepard the pass to Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Okay, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Trains it from beyond the arc.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And it's Jokic in the corner. There's Jokic with range. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Murray after the made shot from KD.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Now Murray after the missed 3 from KD. Brown wide open. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Gordon for the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
And it's Durant missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Launches it from deep. Rockets with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's Thompson off the drive. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Rockets leading by 7. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Aaron Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Christian Brown. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. KD with the bucket.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And here's Jones. And Jones has it in the corner. Stolen by Thompson. And they're on the break. Shoots it. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That'll do it for the first half. Rockets lead by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. And it's Shepherd in at the shooting guard position.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Both free throws good from Smith.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. The three-pointer no good. Now here's Durant. He's got 39. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Jones with the screen on Thompson. Here's Valanciunas from outside off the mark. Houston leading by 11. Outside, KD. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shot to stop the run. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down. And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Jones sets the pick for Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Jones against Thompson. Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Şengün with the screen for Smith. Jacks up a 3. Şengün kicks to KD. To the inside. Pass to Shepherd. Just 5 on the clock. Şengün no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Durant sets a screen for Şengün. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Valanciunas, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Jones looking for an opening, fires the three, and there's Valanciunas on the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 7 points for the quarter. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Jones sets the pick for Jones. Valanciunas passes to Hardaway and stolen by Thompson. Şengün with the ball. Jones covering. Şengün no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
No good from Valanciunas.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the paint. Smith's shot is good. Smith's got 8 points.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. The Nuggets with another miss. Hardaway with the steal. And so it's Houston, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to KD. And Thompson gets to Durant. Screen by Şengün. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Murray, the pass to Jokic. No good on the 3. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Launches it. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
3 points.
KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like how Shepherd keeps things simple. When he notices someone on his team is open, he is more than happy to move the ball.
Watson. And he uses the glass on the lane.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Durant at the elbow. Şengün kicks to Thompson. On the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 18. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Jokic slams it in.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And so it's Houston with it. Şengün kicks to Durant. Over Watson. Misses off the left iron. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Gordon fires. Here's Murray. Puts it up from deep. Durant with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
He'll put it up there. And he misses the J. The Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Murray! And he hits from 17.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
On the wing, Gordon. Guarded by KD. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside, Smith. Outside, KD. Jacks up a three. Does not go in. The Nuggets on offense. It's been 10 unanswered points. And here's Jokic. Down it goes for three.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Had the chance on the break, but the three is off. Thompson against Murray. Kevin Durant. Off target from outside.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Şengün. Shoots the three. Drained from outside.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
.34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From deep. Gordon with the rebound. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Smith there for the rebound. So we see Houston taking the W here.
That's the end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance there, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And the home of the brave.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you. And now Dallas' starting group. Max Christie is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the two-guard. And for Denver, in the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aiden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Irving from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Murray with it. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. And the shot goes down.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Now Irving. Washington a screen. Bagley passes to Washington. To the paint. Out to Bagley. Outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And here's Denver. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Bagley. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Murray passes to Jokic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. To the middle. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Bagley, no good. Denver leading by 4. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Murray against Irving. Murray's shot is good.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Irving. He takes it in. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Tim, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Now here's Irving. Washington, a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray passes to Watson. Murray looking around. Screen by Watson. Puts it up from 12. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Outside Irving. Ooh, stolen by Murray. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Again, the miss by Murray.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Sinks the tray. Irving's got 5.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Murray up top. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Now here's Washington. No made baskets yet. Murray against Irving. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. Irving against Murray. 6 to shoot. Over Bagley. Again, Denver scores.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Christie. Washington, a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
And it's all from three-point range. The Nuggets lead by 7. Murray with it. 13 points in the game. Back to Watson for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Count that bucket.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Murray passes to Watson. Back to Murray. Screen by Watson. He's feeling it. Jump shot is good. Murray's got 15.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Pass to Bagley. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Murray. To the paint. Brown with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Gordon with the big finish.
Their hard work pays off for Gordon, running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Flag. Here's Washington. Outside for Irving. Washington, a screen on Murray. Pass to Christie. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Murray with it. Check by Bagley. And here's Jokic outside. Mavericks with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. P.J. Washington picks one up. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Mavericks trail by 9. Driving in. Flag. Brown grabs the board. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Irving for 3. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Now here's Murray. 15 points in the game from deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at the 3. Now here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Jones, and counted from 12 feet. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 8-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, what a gutsy drive by Kyrie. Taking it right into the defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Jones with a screen on Irving. Jones, the pass to Jones. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jones.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Washington outside. Pass to Flag. Takes a 3. Jones grabs the board. Denver leading by 8. Valanciunas sets a screen. Over Bagley. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Jones finds Valanciunas. Jones feels it out. Valanciunas against Bagley. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Jones against Irving. There's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Mavericks trail by 8. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Now here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Christie. Washington, a screen on Brown. Inside. The shake. And the layup by Washington.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Jones against Irving. Jones drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Irving. He's got 21. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Washington a screen. Down low. Over Jones. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Washington's gotten 4 this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
It's stolen by Irving. Stolen by Jones. And stolen by Irving. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown scanning the floor. From deep. Buries it from 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Over to the wing. Outside Irving. Washington a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Jones, the pass to Hardaway. Back to Jones. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Irving. 2 on the clock. The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
From deep, Jokic. Washington grabs the miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Back to Irving. Washington right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington a screen. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Denver. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray against Irving. Pass to Watson. Outside Murray. Murray on the move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
On the wing, Christie. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And a little over 1.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Murray passes to Watson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Pass to Flag. And stolen by Brown. Gordon, the pass to Watson. It's stolen by Irving. Bagley, a screen on Brown. Irving. Bagley. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Murray against Irving. Jokic the screen. Murray doing tough work inside.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Irving outside. Washington, a screen on Gordon. Here's Washington, and stolen by Brown. All by himself. The finish. Murray going all the way.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Christie against Gordon. Here's Flag. Christie outside. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Murray. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Kyrie! And they'll get another chance.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Murray against Bagley. Jokic. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Yes, sir!
And zero fear. Cooper Flag, the rook, born for the moment.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Screen by Watson. Outside Murray. There's the drive. No one near him. And that basket is good.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Irving outside. Pulls the trigger. Connects!
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Boy, all right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Irving. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the small forward position.
And how about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run your offense.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Shot clock at 5, and finished off by Lively.
Straight
power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Irving kicks to Washington. Lively sends a screen for Washington. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. From deep. A rebound by the Bucks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now, here is Irving. In a wide-open look for Flag. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
Here's Giannis. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Porter against Lively. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Christie. From deep three-point territory. He can't get it to go. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. They trail by 1. From deep, Giannis. Again, Giannis missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here's Christie, following the bucket by the Bucks. Shoots from the high post, and he hits the jumper for 2. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Derek Lively. Now, here's Washington. Back to Bagley. Over in the corner, Christie. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here is Irving. Scoreless thus far. From deep, Washington drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Down low. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Irving. Washington with this screen on Porter. Washington with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
And so Bagley nails them both. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Prince's shot is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Fader on the way, and it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Collins is out there with Porter. And it's Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 4-man position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Pass to Washington. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Irving's shot is good.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Launches a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Bagley, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Over in the corner, Christie. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. In the corner, it's Flag. 5 on the clock. Washington sets the pick for Flag. 3-pointer Bagley. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
I missed that time. Would have put him up. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 8 points.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Loud pass to Bagley. Stolen by Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Prince. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Kuzma. Here's Giannis. It's stolen by Bagley. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Porter. Outside for Bagley. Back to Irving. Washington with the screen on Porter. Nobody near Irving. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Flag. No good with the triple. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Porter, the shot goes down and gets this game back to even. He's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Christie. It's good from long range.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Here's Giannis. And the push by Antetokounmpo.
Take it up strong, big fella.
On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Bagley. Christie is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the shooting guard. Back to Trent. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Washington with the screen on Green. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Portis. Irving looking for an opening. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Here's Bagley. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Green, the pass to Turner. Over Bagley, and Turner with the basket on the assist by Green. Turner's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on Green. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Here's Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Left side Turner for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Flag's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No good from Irving. Bucks trail by 3. Outside Turner. And it's good, 2 points. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big man play by Turner, using that nearly 7-foot frame to get through the contact.
Flag with it. He's against Turner. Pass to Flag. Now Christie. 5 points in the game. Bagley sends a screen for Christie. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Bagley with the ball. Picked up by Turner. It's stolen by Green. To the right side. Pass to Turner. It's stolen by Bagley. On the wing, Christie. Guarded by Green. Bagley with a screen on Nance. To the middle. And finished off by Bagley.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Outside Turner. Pass to Nance. And here is Green. Over Irving. Shot is good. And the Mavericks lead is cut to just one. And the basket from Green.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Christie. Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Outside for Bagley. 6 to shoot. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off target from three-point range. On the wing, Turner for the lead. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bagley. Pass to Washington. Washington sets the pick for Flag. Going inside. Here's Christie. Drills the three-pointer. Christie's got 8 points.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom. He's a rookie.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Bucks,
Both free throws good from Turner. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. In the corner, it's Flag. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Washington passes to Christie. Bagley sets a screen for Christie. Over Nance. And Dallas again with the bucket. Left side, Turner. Misses the 3. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
substitution on the court.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Rollins. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Porter at the 1. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Outside Irving. Washington with a screen on Porter. Back to Irving. Down low. And stolen by Kuzma. An even 3-on-3 break. And here's Prince outside. A putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Irving against Porter. Irving's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Giannis kicks to Prince. Back to Giannis. Pass to Prince. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. Stolen. Porter passes to Giannis. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did
not like that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Irving against Porter. Now Washington. Lively.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Mavericks leading by 3. Now Lively. Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lively. Oh, the dunk!
Wow! We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And they pick up the 2.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
A three-pointer. Good.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Outside Christie. Washington with the screen on Prince. Christie. Off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Porter.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Arvin Bagley's checked in for Derek Lively.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Now Flag. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Washington with the screen on Rollins. 5 to shoot. Here's Washington. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo. That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. Kuzma against Christie. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Oh, the slam dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Hustles for the rebound and bangs it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
No good from 3. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Guard, 6'6".
You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Max Christie. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. Then it's Flagg, and it's Irving in at the point. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist from Bagley.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holmgren finds SGA. Williams a screen on Irving. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Bagley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving for three. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Now, here's Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Shoots from the elbow. Williams' shot is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Pass to Christie. Washington, a screen on Williams. Washington outside. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren over Washington, and it's Holmgren missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Irving for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 4. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Puts up a 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The drive by Irving. Here's Christie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Christie's got 6.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Outside for Dort. Williams, a screen on Irving. Fires from the line. The shot by Dort, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
He shoots. And it's Irving missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 8-point game. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Flagg, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Bagley. Another one falls for Dallas.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so Max Christie making highlights for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3. And Jalen with an eye at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Holmgren in the power forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. It's stolen by SGA. Here's the break. Williams from long range. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Williams has got 5.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Bagley a screen on SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside, SGA. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Bagley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bagley finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. A clear look for Bagley. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. It's Dort on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Williams a screen on Irving. Here's Dort. Here's Williams. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas leading by 5. And stolen by Holmgren. Leaps for it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out. Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Screen by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Bagley. Over Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5 run. Bagley passes to Christie. On the wing, Irving. On the wing, Irving. Over Williams. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Under trail by 5. The kick out to Williams. Dort outside. Fires for 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Irving against Williams. Inside. Here's Bagley. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. SGA with it. Checked by Bagley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chet not messing around inside.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA passes to Williams. Williams with the screen. Shea with a step. Fires from deep. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Flagg. Dort defending. Christie. And the three-pointer goes. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Max Christie really having a great game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. P.J. Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 2-guard spot. Bagley passes to Irving. Here's the floater. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing for the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Christie. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Irving. The layup off target.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. No good with the triple. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Washington. Back to Christie. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Williams passes to Williams. Off target with the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Over to the left wing. Here's Flag outside. On target from range.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Holmgren with it. Checked by Washington. Here's Dort. Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams a screen on Washington. Back to Williams. The 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It's amazing. If you keep moving as an offensive player, you grab the loose ball, put it in the basket, check Holmgren. Yes, sir, second chance.
Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Dort outside. Williams with the screen. Outside, Williams. Dort outside. From deep, Holmgren. They get it back.
Guys, that's about hustle. That is Lou Dort wanting it more than anyone else on the floor.
The Mavericks lead by 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City on D. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Irving with it. Watched by Wallace. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Hartenstein passes to Mitchell. Hartenstein with a screen on Irving. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Now Bagley. Here's Flag. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 10.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Hartenstein with a screen on Christie. Caruso with the bucket.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Sinks it from distance. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And we'll have the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Mitchell, and then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Bagley against Hartenstein. Hartenstein a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Bagley. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. And stolen by Bagley. And now we've got an intentional foul. A line change here for Oklahoma City.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now here's Irving. Washington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Bagley. Pass to Christie. Outside Irving. It's stolen by SGA. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
You bring a level of awareness and quickness. Gilgeous-Alexander has both, and it pays dividends there.
Takes it inside. Bagley for 3. Some solid defense from Williams. Under trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Shea all the way to the cup.
The burst of speed from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Now Irving. Beyond the arc. SGA pulls it down. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 19-footer is good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Irving fires. It's good. What a day.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now a pass to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Washington with a rebound. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Now Irving. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Now a pass to Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA, what a finish.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Here's Christie. Washington, a screen on SGA. Now Bagley. Yes! Using that window!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Irving. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Bagley. Oh, the stuff!
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now Tort. Outside, SGA. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Kyrie. No good from three. SGA deciding where to go with it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed that.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Welcome, sport. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington out there with Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at the two guard.
Van Vliet's been taking it to them tonight. This man's on a mission.
And on the way from Irving for three, hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Pass to Christie, stolen by Thompson. Driving to the basket. They get it back outside for Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Şengün passes to Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
On the clock, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. It's Durant on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Bagley with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Sinks the three-pointer.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Irving. Bagley with a wide-open look. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Şengün passes to KD. Out to Thompson. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Second shot opportunity, and KD with the layup. Durant's got 8 points.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Bagley sends a screen for Washington. On the wing, Christie. Pass to Flag. Shoots. Christie can't make it.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Thompson, left side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Flag with it. He's covered by Thompson. No one covering. Bagley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Irving against Van Vliet. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Thompson passes to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Rockets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
For your Rockets.
And KD drops them both. Mavericks leading by 5 to the paint. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bagley, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Durant in the corner. Latre hands it from downtown. Durant's got 13 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you, Kevin.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Picking the defense apart, I doubt that they thought VanVleet would take that.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Houston moving the ball around. Durant gets it done inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside for Bagley. Three-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant soared in for the deuce.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Pass to Irving. Washington with the screen on Van Vliet. Bagley kicks to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. Bagley, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant, the pass to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Durant in the corner.
Able to guard multiple positions, Bagley's athleticism and speed helps a ton on this end.
Releases, and that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Bagley's got 7 points in the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Bagley against Durant. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. And it's Flagg with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Well, Fred VanVleet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And that one's good, Irving.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Right side Bagley. Back to Irving. Washington with the screen on Van Vliet. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 3. The three. And again, it's Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 16.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Van Vliet. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smith with it. Now defended by Flag. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
Knocks down the three ball. Now Kevin Durant. 19 points in the game. A rebound by Washington.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He doesn't get the second one.
Washington. 3 shots.
And he nails the third. With 1 on the clock. That shot missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Max Christie. Bagley is out there with Washington. Then it's Flag, and it's Irving at the point guard. Back to KD, and then Durant with the jam.
You can run some offense through Şengün because he has a high basketball IQ.
Christie has the open look, sinks the triple. Christie's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Pass to Christie. Washington with the screen on Smith. Christie. And it's off from three-point range. From outside the arc. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Durant.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Over in the corner, Washington. Washington with the screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Yes, indeed it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant, good.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Christie. And here is Irving. Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. And on the way from Irving for 3. Thompson with the rebound. It's trailed by 10. Van Vliet passes to Smith. KD dishes to Thompson. Outside for KD. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Top of the key, Washington. Christie with the screen for Washington. And it's Bagley in the corner. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just 4 to shoot. Irving with a clean look. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Flag. No scoring in this one. On the wing, Irving. Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Irving with it. 24 points for him. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. The drive by Thompson. And it's Durant missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Now Washington. Off target from outside. Van Vliet finds Durant. Mavericks with the rebound. Now Flag. To the inside. Bagley. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Van Vliet. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Washington with the screen on Van Vliet. Irving from long range. And that one is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here's Van Vliet. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Now bring Şengün out there with Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 26.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Pass to Thompson. Van Vliet gets to Şengün. Thompson in the corner. Van Vliet outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks leading by 7. On its way from Irving for 2. That one wide left. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. Outside for Bagley. Pass to Christie. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Just 5 on the clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson outside. Over Flag. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Washington with the screen on Thompson. Pass to Washington. Christie with the screen for Washington. 3-pointer Bagley. Rebound by Smith. It's trailed by 7. Thompson passes to Durant. Durant, money from deep.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Now Irving. Washington with the screen on Van Vliet. Here's Bagley. Irving outside. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Into the lane. Good!
The quick feet of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
They double-team Van Vliet. Durant, 18 feet out. Count it.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Get there!
Bagley. And stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Here's Şengün. Smith. Flag with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Washington's outside. Now Irving. Stolen by Thompson. Now Smith puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Washington's outside. Buries the deep ball.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Dallas leading by 4. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Now Flag. The three doesn't go. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Van Vliet against Irving. Bagley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. Bagley. Oh, one dunk after another.
Woo! And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Christie there for the rebound. Here's Bagley. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Irving fires. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving looking for an opening. Bagley. Stolen by Thompson. So it's an narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Brown. For 3, Smith. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him the obvious, is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Oh, Jokic with a block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Yep, that one's good. Here's Murray. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Durant. No one near him. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Murray passes to Watson. And a two-handed jam!
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Murray looking around to the inside. Watson. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Şengün, a screen on Gordon for 3. Durant. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Şengün, a screen on Murray. Now Smith. Back to Durant. Now Thompson. And stolen by Brown. Outside Murray. To the middle. Here's Watson. Nice D from Durant.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Murray against Van Vliet. Jokic the screen. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Houston in the lead. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. And here's Şengün. Picked by Smith. Şengün finds Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From deep, Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. The Rockets lead by 4. An open look for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 9 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Smith outside. Screen by Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. Hunting for opportunities. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperen Sengun out there with Smith, and it's Durant in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back over to you, Brian.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Sengun with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Brown. And Durant with the big finish.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Murray against Van Vliet. Jokic up top. Throw it down, Nikola.
For all of his agility and craftiness and slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Look at Jokic working inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Durant inside, defended by Watson. Sengun, a screen on Gordon. Back to Durant. Pass to Sengun. Right side Durant. Houston needs to get off a shot. Sengun, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Murray against Van Vliet. Murray passes to Watson. And slammed it home, and the foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
So far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray passes to Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Van Vliet against Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Screen by Watson. Lots of room. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Watson's gotten 4 this quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Durant with it. He's against Watson. Here's Şengün. Three-pointer, no good. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-5 run. Murray passes to Jokic from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pick by Smith. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Jokic. Stolen by Van Vliet. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston. They lead by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able?
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. Here measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Gordon in at the 3 slot.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic, very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Şengün finds Durant. Now Thompson launches a 3. Şengün, no good. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Watson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Screen by Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. Şengün with it. Back to Durant. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray against Van Vliet. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Şengün.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pick by Smith. Durant for 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Pass to Jokic.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Outside Murray. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic with a screen on Smith. Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by Watson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 23 points for Nikola Jokic.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Durant, pass to Smith. That one goes in.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Van Vliet against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Durant. Here's Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. A minute 29 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Watson. Murray against Thompson. Now here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Murray passes to Watson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Şengün, a screen on Murray. Pass to Şengün. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Van Vliet against Murray. Hook loose, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Durant. Houston with another miss.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Murray. Nice shot from the wing. Murray's got 10 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets lead by 7. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Smith. Brown with a steal. In transition, here they come. Pass to Jokic. Brown against Şengün. A good look from Brown. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Rockets trail by 9. Now Durant. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And a jumper from the wing offline. Here's Durant. Durant! Automatic at the rim.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Durant. Şengün passes to Durant. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 7. And here's Murray. Over Van Vliet. Here's Jokic. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Şengün finds Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half. Van Vliet against Murray. From downtown, the three is in!
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now Smith, Gordon with a steal. Jokic with a screen on Durant. Now Jokic. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Jokic. And rejected.
Look at how Şengün attacks the ball, doing all he can to reel it in.
Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 12. 1:52 left in the game. Screen by Watson. Now Jokic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Durant with a screen on Jokic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he nails it.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Jokic! It's cleared away by Thompson. Houston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Now Durant. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Count it!
Van Vliet's ability to facilitate the offense, his teammates have great confidence in him in that regard. Nice dime there.
Screen by Watson. Murray fires! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Now Smith. Durant. Not that time. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Rebounded by Smith. So the Nuggets win it. They played the Philly. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Starting at point guard, standing 6'2", number 11,
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Back to Washington. Outside Irving. Connects from three-point range.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
In the corner, it's Brown. Here's Watson. A rebound by Washington. Here are the Mavericks now. We'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Murray, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is Irving. Here he goes. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Looking to end the run, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's the fast break. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Back to Washington. Outside for Bagley. Lets it go with a three. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Murray against Irving. Back to Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. 5 to shoot. That one falls.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Washington with a screen on Brown. Over in the corner, Christie. Drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. Watson kicks to Murray. Back to Watson. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Bagley with a screen on Murray. And stolen by Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Bagley with the block. They get it back. Just 5 to shoot. And there's Murray on the assist by Watson.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And here's Washington outside. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Irving against Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Flag with it, covered by Brown. Irving from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray finds Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. And on his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll get... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Gordon from outside, and it's Flag with the rebound.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Murray, the pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Dallas leading by 5. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From the arc. Mavericks with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Christie. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. To the inside. Watson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Watson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Back to Washington. Over Watson. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 5 points so far.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. And here's Jokic. He's got 8. No good there.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Christie. He's covered by Watson. Down low. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray for 3. Second shot. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Over in the corner, Christie. Traps in the tray. Christie's got the lead up to 8 now for the man. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
One-on-one here. Fires, high post, and it's Denver scoring again.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And stolen by Gordon. Beyond the arc. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4 to the paint. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Bagley with a screen on Murray. Outside, Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Puts one up from 19. The putback, Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Bagley's got 9.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Murray against Irving. Pulls it from 20. No good off the front iron. Launches a three. Another three for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly.
Half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Washington out there with Christie. Then it's Bagley. Then there's Irving. And it's Flag in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Christie kicks to Washington. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Now Hardaway. Screen by Valanciunas. Back to Hardaway. To the middle. Trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
With how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Here's Christie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. The Nuggets trail by 13. Jones with the screen on Irving. Hardaway passes to Jones. Good on the triple. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
And they pick up 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Christie with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 12. Pass to Flag. Bagley with a screen on Jones. And they recover it. Brown against Christie. Now, here's Washington. Christie the pass to Bagley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Christie can't make it. The Nuggets trail by 12. Hardaway with it. Still yet to score. Off the left rim and out. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's Hardaway. They get the rebound. Down low. And stolen by Flag. Irving with it. Hardaway picks him up. Christie has the open look. And Bagley able to finish. Bagley's got 11 points.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. The Nuggets trail by 16. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. And he hits the jump shot.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
Over in the corner, Washington. Irving looking over the floor. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Hardaway, no good. Mavericks leading by 14. Irving from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 20 points.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Hardaway releases from the wing and drills it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Bagley, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hardaway from outside trains the three-pointer. He has 7.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Washington inside. Working on Jones. Here's Hardaway. He's got 7. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Bagley in the post. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. D right on him. Fires it up. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Out to the right wing. Christie with the screen for Washington. And it's Bagley in the corner. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 10. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Murray. The Mavericks shoot the ball really well in this game, 58%. Outside, Bagley. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. This one for 3. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Yep, that's going to go in.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Kyrie Irving missed on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Murray fires away, and he trains the J.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Irving outside. Washington with the screen on Murray. Irving. Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. And get the 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Irving outside. Bagley the screen. Puts one up from 19. That one misses.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Murray. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks leading by 7. Christie. And stolen by Murray. Broke loose. Stolen by Washington. Outside Christie. Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Kyrie Irving.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. The Nuggets shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late.
Yeah, count it. Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And that one is good.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Watson the screen. Jokic fires. Misses the 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Bagley. Oh, the bomb from deep. Will go right down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Can't get it to go. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. Beyond the arc. Washington rips down the rebound. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Torian Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest-running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Irving, that's good.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
That's to Prince. 3-pointer. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. That'll put Kevin Porter on the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the drive. Bagley down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Bagley, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Bagley, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Bagley passes to Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Out left to the wing. He takes it in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Prince. Off target from three-point range. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this thing.
And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 3. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Bagley. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Christie. Fires it. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist from Kuzma. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Christie. Still without a bucket.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From about 19, Porter gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Porter gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Here's Christie. Count it from distance.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this.
Christie's shot is off. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1 to the paint. And stolen by Bagley. Inside. Here's Flag. Bagley sets a screen to the inside. Off target at the rim.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you guys.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Porter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That's good from Porter. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Washington's shot is good.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Bucks trail by 5. Porter from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Christie. From downtown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Giannis driving inside. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas leading by 5. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Kuzma. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Irving missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Antetokounmpo for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Christie. Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on Porter. Second chance shot. Washington, it's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And stolen by Bagley. Here's Christie. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Right here. The 3 from Prince. Knocks down the long J. Prince has got 6.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
The 3 from Washington knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas. 1:07 left in the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From deep three-point land. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Giannis throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Bagley, a screen on Porter. There's the three. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then there's A.J. Green, then there's Gary Trent, and it's Nance in at the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. On the take, Flag. Bagley for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Trent's shot is off. Dallas leading by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Green. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Basket counts.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Pass to Washington. Outside for Irving. Bagley sets a screen. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 25 points.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Dallas leading by 10. Washington left side. The 3 is up. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Portis with a screen on Irving. Green the pass to Portis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Down low. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Bucks trail by 10. Outside, Green. Pass to Portis. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Bagley, a screen on Portis. Here's Washington. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Turner against Bagley. Nice shot by Turner.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Driving to the basket. Outside Irving. 50 seconds left in the third. Tries a 10-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Portis gets the bucket. And that's now 10 points for Bobby Portis.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Christie with a screen on Portis. Washington finds Irving. Back to Washington. Rebounded by Trent. Outside, Green. Cuts off the pass. Bagley for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Max Christie is out there with Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
The 3 from Washington. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Pass to Bagley. From the arc. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Christie's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Washington a screen. Driving in. Flag. Outside Irving. Bagley a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. And he sinks the 11-footer. Irving's got 31.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
There's the screen by Kuzma. From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Flag. Bagley puts the move on. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, no good on the jam. Kyrie. Yes, sir. jumper.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Here's Porter. He got it.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Now Washington fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
Antetokounmpo outside. Bagley rips down the board. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots a three. Yes, sir. Giannis showing the range.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Washington, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bagley. Oh, off target from downtown. Porter against Irving. Porter outside. And no one in the vicinity.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Milwaukee's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And he slams it home.
The speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Misses the three. Irving fires. And the three misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
So we see the Bucks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams...
Giannis, a terrific comeback win. Talk about the composure this team showed.
We stayed together. We played together. We win.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's SGA. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Bagley with a screen on Williams. Pass to Bagley. Front past the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker. Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Outside for Bagley. Bagley with a screen on Holmgren. Back to Bagley. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Bagley's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Irving surveying the floor. Again, the Mavericks score.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And the Mavericks with possession here. The Thunder making the shot. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now, here's SGA. 7 points in the game.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. The 15-footer in Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Driving the lane and stolen by Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams. 13 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Connects from three-point range.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. SGA with the ball. Picked up by Bagley.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
On the wing, Irving. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. What an amazing quarter. There was absolute... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Driving inside. And that one, good. Holmgren's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 10 points.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Thunder score.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
He takes it in. Washington with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good from Irving.
Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Hands it from downtown. He's got 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. 4 on the clock. Get the shot. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Irving against Dort. Irving kicks to Bagley. Bagley with a screen on Dort. Here's Irving. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Bagley with a wide open look. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's SGA. And he slams it one-handed.
Guys, that's about hustle. That is Lou Dort wanting it more than anyone else on the floor.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Driving in. Bagley dishes to Irving. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Washington. Buries the long-range jumper. Washington's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pass to Williams. Holmgren outside. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. Takes it inside. Williams against Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. Three-pointer, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Irving. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pulls it from 20, and the shot goes down. SGA's got 21 in the game.
Opportunistic Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Pass to Christie. Now, here is Irving. Washington with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 3. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Washington out there with Bagley. Then there's Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Flag in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Pick by Williams. Mitchell passes to Caruso. Williams has a screen for Caruso. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Williams. Irving kicks to Washington. Bagley sets a screen for Irving for the lead. Carries the jump shot. Irving's got 16.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pick by Williams. Washington against Mitchell. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Thunder lead by 2. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bagley from outside. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein with the screen on Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Over in the corner, Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Back to Mitchell. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Drills the 3-pointer. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. In the corner, it's flat. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trailing by 4. Mitchell finds Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Caruso, a screen on Washington. The Thunder with another miss. Dallas has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Irving passes to Christie. Back to Irving. Goes up to the stripe. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good. Williams
has a screen for Mitchell. No good, unable to end this run. Mavericks leading by 6. Over in the corner, Washington. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Washington's got 9.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Mitchell. Bagley with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Williams has a screen for Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. The Thunder with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Washington with this screen on Wallace. Here's Irving. The putback. Here's Washington. Now Bagley. That one goes. Count it. Bagley's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. Williams a screen from deep. SGA. Mavericks with the rebound. Up top, Bagley. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
And it's SGA missing. Dallas leading by 13. Fires from the line. Washington. Outside for Bagley. Holmgren with the steal. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Flagg. Shot's good by Williams.
Oh, what a nice stroke from the mid-range for Jalen Williams, making you pay.
On the wing, Christie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the shot will go down.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Max Christie. Bagley takes the three. Williams with the rebound.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that out.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Washington against Holmgren. Bagley finishes inside on the nice hit.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now Williams takes advantage. That J is good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Irving fires. He's off from three. Under trailing by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Bagley sets a screen for Flag. Driving the lane. Now Washington. Irving outside. Bagley with a screen on Holmgren. And the three misses. Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And good that time.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Bagley. Outside, Christie. Taken away by Williams. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Oh, sticks the putback.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Irving outside. Washington with the screen on SGA. From outside, the three goes down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Williams, a putback. That one goes. Here's Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the three. Here's Şengün after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Jacks up at three. Durant's shot is off. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Pulls up at the elbow. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Washington. And so Washington nails both of them. Durant with a screen on Christie. Smith passes to Durant. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Outside Irving. 4-3. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Irving, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Van Vliet outside. Houston working the ball around. Durant with a screen on Irving. Here's Van Vliet. And that one good.
And that's almost impossible to defend against Van Vliet. A pretty looking floater.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Bagley, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Bagley, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet. Irving's got 8.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Şengün, a screen on Christie. The kick to Durant. Back to Smith. The 3-ball. Unable to get that one. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Bagley for 3. That shot is off. Nice D from Durant. Goes up from the top of the key. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
In transition, the steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Bagley, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Grant, look at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Irving. Bagley, a screen on Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Şengün, a screen on Washington. For three, Durant. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant's shot is off. Dallas leading by 5. Has to flag. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Houston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Smith passes to Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Bagley. With the fadeaway. That shot off the mark. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Rockets trail by 7. Durant surveying the D. Şengün passes to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Inside. Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Bagley finds Washington. All alone. And the jumper is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Right wing. Here's Şengün. Kept alive by Houston. Durant taking it in close.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Irving against Van Vliet. Bagley up top. Pass to Flag. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
Durant with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bagley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now an 11-point Maverick lead. Şengün, a screen on Christie. Back to Durant. Durant with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Irving for 3. No good there. Thompson with some nice D. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Durant. Over Washington. The Rockets with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. A high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Back to you.
The next generation. Allie, thank you.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Irving. Washington a screen. And here's Bagley. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Bagley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Flag. We've got 1:13 left in the half. Out to Bagley. And stolen by Durant. Smith left side. Screen by Durant. Smith passes to Durant. Now Şengün. The three is up. Christie with a rebound. Christie's got 4 rebounds now. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Van Vliet. Now Durant. Over Flag. And another miss by Houston. Knocks it loose. For 3, Durant. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got 4 rebounds in the game. Christie finds Washington. Back to Christie. And here is Irving. Guarded by Van Vliet. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Thompson.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Şengün. No good on the 3. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Flag. Washington, a screen on Van Vliet. Bagley for 3. Smith with the rebound. Durant finds Van Vliet. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Van Vliet's got 6.
Set him up properly. Van Vliet will knock that down.
Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Van Vliet. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 20 points.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Pass to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players. As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Thompson passes to Şengün. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
With the drive. Pass to Bagley. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. It's Thompson, high post, to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Houston working the ball around. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Washington. Now Bagley tries to break his ice. Misses at the rim. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Now Durant for 3. Washington grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now here's Irving. Back to Washington. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Washington's got 6 points.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Şengün passes to Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Houston with another miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Irving. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Dallas leading by 6. Bagley for 3. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
Smith with a screen on Washington. Smith finds Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Christie with a steal. Releases from 15. Another one falls for Dallas.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. There's the triple. Hits the 3-pointer. Christie's got 5 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Irving for 3. That one is off. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Mavericks lead by 12. They've got Kyrie Irving. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Flag in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pick by Smith. Lets it go from deep. Durant's shot is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Back to Irving. Pass to Bagley. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And that's now 7 points for Amen Thompson.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Bagley against Durant. Şengün passes to Smith. Şengün, a screen on Christie. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. The Mavericks lead by 10. Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Now Christie. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Tipped away. It's stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Here's Bagley. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his fifth rebound in this one. Outside Şengün. Now Smith for three. Washington with a rebound. Thompson against Christie. The three is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Flag. Durant there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 13. Şengün, a screen on Washington. Tips it. Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Flag, guarded by Van Vliet. Stolen by Thompson. Jabari Smith. And he nails it.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Oh, he missed the jumper. The Mavericks lead by 10. Bagley. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 12. Smith left side. Here's Thompson. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bagley sets a screen. Christie outside. Bagley outside. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Smith.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Durant against Washington. 5 on the clock. Now Şengün unloads. Can't get it. Now here's Bagley. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they